From the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens, we've got baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Mets.
And now,
the first pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And we're underway from Queens. The 1-0. Peralta, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Well, that's off the plate.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Ball down.
Inside, and that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
1 down. Here is Matt Olson.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Lifted in the air, out to left. Soto drifts towards it, and there's 2 down.
That is for the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Nope, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Inside ball.
Peralta, the pitch.
That's
Now
ball
3-0. Mike Yastrzemski in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
In there at the knees. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And the inning is over. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score.
Rolling, I'm my own penny. I've been on 10 and I the whole team and all of that weight. You know it's on me. You know I got goals. You know what I see. Have all of that gold, a necklace around me. You say it's light work, my God. We gon' see. Just said I'm on 10. Just count it on me.
Back here in Queens, and now here's the starter for Atlanta, Chris Sale. Here's Francisco Lindor.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swings through that one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 3.
Here's a Mets lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Ball 2. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Bo Bichette in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Mike Yastrzemski.
Nope.
And the 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a big swing and a miss.
Ball.
Two now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one hit to right. Bench settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Nope. That's inside.
Him out looking with the off-speed stuff. from beautiful Oriole Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound now, Trevor Rogers. All right, just about ready for baseball. Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit.
Randy Arozarena.
And we're underway in Baltimore. Foul ball there. That one almost got him. High fly ball, right field. O'Neill settles under this one. One away. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
That's a ball.
Because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Just underway from Baltimore. Got him swinging. 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. To third, Mayo. Out number 3. Orioles due up in the first, no score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Baltimore, on the hill for the Mariners, Logan Gilbert. Digging in, Taylor Ward.
Here this afternoon, the left fielder, number 3, Taylor Ward.
Hee-haw.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Deal 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 away. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in the lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. No, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
That one fouled off. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Here's Pete Alonso. And that one clips the corner. Alonso wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing.
That's in, ball.
No appeal. Got a count now 2-0. Next pitch is outside. Adley Rutschman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Right through there for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Scoreless after 1. Back now at Oriole Park, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. Up the middle, Alexander. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Left field. And it's just foul. Got him swinging. And now Brendan Donovan. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Second inning here, no score. That's too low. And 1-1. Rogers, 28 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Philadelphia Phillies.
And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Christopher Sanchez. Ready to go? TJ Friedl now at the plate.
Cincinnati, the center fielder, number 29, TJ Friedl.
Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Batting second, the second baseman, Matt McLain.
Fouled off down the right side. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Here's the lineup for the Reds. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string. He's gone off speed.
Outside.
He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Sal Stewart, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. They take the force out number 3. And now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Citizens Bank Park. On the hill for the Reds, Andrew Abbott. Here's Trey Turner.
The leadoff hitter this afternoon, the shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
First
Ball.
offering
That's
way
inside.
inside, almost got him. Hammer, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Turner runs, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
Baseman, Alec Bohm.
And here comes Alec Bohm.
Outside, that's a ball.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Hard ground ball for a base dive. Flying around third is Turner. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Smash that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And that's way high. And that's ball one. In the air to left center, Myers on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez.
That's out.
Action in the pen down there. Joan Duran, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. The 1-0. On the ground.
Foul.
Down the line, and it's foul. Swings through that one for strike 2. Stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Nope, that's the
Just
ball.
misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Christopher Sanchez, done for the afternoon. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Jose
Phillies,
Alvarado
number
will take over
26,
here.
Jose Alvarado.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball, still 0-2. In the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. Takes it in for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now the left fielder, Dane Myers.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a fair ball. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Tying run at third, go ahead at second. So a pivotal matchup coming up.
Inside, almost got him. 2 on, 1 out. Slap the other way, foul. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One, 2 now. And that one hit to first. He gets there on a slide. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, he still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get it out, and you take away the base hit.
Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. That clips the corner. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Now one
That's a ball.
missed.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Our starting pitcher in this one, Matthew Liberatore. About to get started here, Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets.
Number 12, Francisco Lindor.
And we're underway from St. Louis.
First pitch, 105.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's just out.
Liberator, a tall lefty, 215 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Here's a 2-0.
Ball, that pitch is out.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the air, foul off first. Burleson takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Hey!
Ripped on a line to center. Base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Batting third.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. Out. Number 2.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Grounds one to short. Win. And that is the inning. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. Digging in, J.J. Weatherholt.
The second baseman, number 26, J.J. Weatherholt.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Peralta, the pitch. And it's fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Batting second, the shortstop, Mason.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the
Ball
zone,
inside.
you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Fair ball. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Batting curve, the first baseman,
Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals. And there's a ball. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Burleson thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2-2 now. Swing and a liner, base hit out of the right center field. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
the designated hitter.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it.
Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for Baltimore, Trevor Rogers. Just about to get underway, Maikel Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Number 11, Maikel Garcia.
And we're underway in Baltimore.
First pitch, 106.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball.
Got him swinging. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Just underway from Baltimore. Stays alive. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble.
That's out the corner.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That's in there. That is strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Step off throw to first. Witt back in on a dive. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
This one in the air center field. Cowser under it. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. Orioles due up in the first. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Cole Ragans. Leading off, Taylor Ward.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Nope, that's low.
Out towards right center field. Caglione gets under it. One away.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Oh!
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The wind to kick the 2-0.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And there's a foul ball. Two now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, Garcia. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after one. Back now at Oriole Park. All set for the start of the inning. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Ryan Helsley, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
That's the ball.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
And a 2-1 on the way. That one missed. Starling Marte next up for Kansas City. And the 3-1. in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Starling Marte.
Second inning here, no score. Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Jonathan India at the plate. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Two down, nobody on. That's off the mark. 3-1. Isaac Collins in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one misses outside. It's ball four.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That'll be it for Trevor Rogers, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
Tyler Wells gets the call from the pen. And a big swing and a miss. Way inside. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And the count 1-2. Hit weakly on the ground. And foul ball. India off of first with two away. Now a quick throw to first. India back on a dive. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Knocked on the ground softly to short. Henderson. They get the force, and that will end the inning. From San Francisco, California, we're live at Oracle Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Singy, this might be my favorite ballpark in the game.
Just looking out over the bay, seeing the boats in the water. Beautiful ballpark, a great atmosphere. Don't get it twisted. San Francisco Giants fans, bring it.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill, Logan Webb. All right, just about ready for baseball. Trey Turner at the plate.
The shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. Well struck right field. That one carrying. And it hits the top of the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Ball.
Man at second. And another ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Just getting started here in San Francisco. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 2-1. Action in the pen down there. Eric Miller, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Buto, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Take a look at the lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Here's Harper now.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out.
That is the third baseman, Alan Boone.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. To the right side.
Foul ball.
And that's a foul ball.
No.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, 2 outs. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Tarik Skubal. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And with that, we're underway here in the desert. The 0-1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ball 1.
Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one.
Ball down.
That
Ball
one
3.
almost got him.
Hey.
Witt gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Lindor,
Got
that's
him.
1.
That's an out.
Throw to first, but he beat
Hey.
it.
Batting third, first baseman Yandy Diaz.
Man at first, 1 away. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Ramirez back on a dive.
That's ball
Just
2.
missed. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Big time power. Runner takes off. Pitch
Check
outside. Throw bounces and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. And he
Ball
dodges
2.
that fastball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They're waving Ramirez home. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Altuve.
Ball, that's high.
The 1-0.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses
Nope,
the zone.
that's a ball.
Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here at Chase Field, and on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Drew Rasmussen. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The throw to second is offline.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Ohtani in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Inside, just missed. This ball's chopped to the ground. Diaz steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here is Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. Oh, great stop to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. And first offering is fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. On the ground to the left, Ramirez. Over to first.
Got him.
They get the out on Marte, and that'll do it. Back here in the desert and stepping in for the Rays, Yordan Alvarez.
That's a ball.
He's
that's
just
out.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. That one way inside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Dylan Dingler.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's outside. No, inside.
In the air, right field, Ohtani coming on. And that is that. Back here at Chase Field, bottom half of inning number 2, Nick Kurtz stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball, inside.
That clips a corner. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting 6, catcher,
Hey!
Oh, 1 down.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball, that's out.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
This one popped up. Diaz under it. Takes it in for the out. Corbin Carroll swings it now. Good power, and he's homered off some really big names early in his career.
Yeah, Boog, his first home run was against Yu Darvish. He also got to Clayton Kershaw and Max Scherzer shortly after. It's easy to gain confidence when you're having success against the biggest names in the sport.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Now one
Ball
missed.
3.
Fastball in for a strike, 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Nice grab. Over to first, and they get the out. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson. On the ground. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Tampa Bay, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Now what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That's hard hit on the line. And makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1.
Jose Ramirez.
And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And
Ball,
ball
that's
one.
inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
Up next for Tampa Bay, first baseman Yandy Diaz.
Ball, that's low.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
And he's back in safely. The lefty, the 1-0. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. And that is that. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Geraldo Perdomo. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's in.
Oh, that got away from him.
That ball got him.
And he's going to
Right
reach
there.
at a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Third baseman Nolan Arenado.
That's a ball.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Ball to strike. The pitch. Runner on the go. Sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. And the sweeper is off the plate.
That's a really good.
And it remains a full count. Man at second. And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting into chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 1 out. Fastball is outside. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Going, gone. The 3-run dinger. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-1. Now on the mound for the Rays, Shane McClanahan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Aaron Judge at the plate. McClanahan, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Pitch
Inside,
misses
ball one.
inside. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. Goes
3.
down looking. Back here in the desert, to the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Junior Caminero.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run.
That hit him.
That ball got him right
and
there.
The leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Tampa Bay, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball 2.
Caminero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one fouled off. 2-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Struck him out looking.
Up next for Tampa Bay,
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
He's got it.
Up next for Tampa Bay, right fielder Juan Soto.
Hey!
The changeup missing. Ball 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a big swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 2-2. And there's
Ball
the ball.
3.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Dingler stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Misses
That's
with
ball
the
3.
2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And gone! A 3-run shot, and we are tied. Pitching change here, Taylor Clark.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get get several quick outs, kind of bridge the game that starter left for him.
Tied at 4. Almost got him. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chase Field, ready to go. Bottom 4. Nick Kurtz stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First offering, and it just misses. Fought off foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And that drops in for a strike. This one smoked on its way out of here. He nails one out to right. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-4. All one there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
On the ground to third. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. This is Corbin Carroll. Grounded out his first time up.
Hey! Ball.
Right side. And that's just foul. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
Ball 1.
Man at second. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Runner takes off. Pitch way inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Good job to fight that one off. Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Soto moving in on this one. And there's 2 away. Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That's a base hit as a run scores. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it.
Garrett Clevenger into the game.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Tap foul at the plate. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Out to short, Witt. And that's the 3rd out. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and that's ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Yandy Diaz now. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate.
Would lay off that pitch down.
Ball! That's down.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one is upstairs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Zach Gallen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
Nope, that's down.
Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing, and all the bat went flying there. Swings through that one out in front that time.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
What a stop. Nicely done for the out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, these
Ball one.
Diamondbacks doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. And that
Ball 3.
just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Stays alive. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And Judge takes a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from
He's in
walking
there.
the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
One out man at first. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike at the knees. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Ball 2.
Shohei on the go. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Diamondbacks. First baseman, Sid Harris.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Right there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Corbin Burnes.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Altuve in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Got him. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Just missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Burns, a former Cy Young Award winner. He throws a cutter, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker.
Yeah. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one catches the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball misses down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets under it and pops it up. And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
That's a strike, and the count is 1-1.
That's ball 2.
That one
That's ball
missed.
3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Struck him out looking. Down to the last out for the Rays. Now up for Tampa Bay, Dylan Dingler. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul.
Nope, that's a ball.
They're down to their final strike. Hard hit left side, and that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. Pitching in our game today, Paul Skeens. What do you look for here?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go now. Bobby Witt Jr. up now for the Tigers.
Bobby Witt Jr.
And we're underway from Queens.
1 o'clock.
In the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Second baseman, Miguel Marquez.
And a foul ball. That
That's
one
a ball.
misses. Ball 1. In the air, left side. Soto under it. 2 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for Detroit, Tarik Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
Leading off here this afternoon, shortstop, number 12, Francisco Lindor.
Hey!
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Struck him out looking.
Batting second, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That clips the zone. Strike 1. Fouled off left side.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next for New York, Junior Caminero.
Ball down.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball
First 2
2.
hitters get punched out on strikes. take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Fastball is outside. In for a strike, 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Out to short. The throw to first, and that is that. Back here in Queens, second inning set to go. Jose Ramirez up now for the Tigers.
Yeah! That's a ball.
To the right side. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. And they get the out. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball one.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. And next up for the Tigers, Nick Kurtz. Second inning here, no score. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ball.
The 1-0. Line drive. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Aaron Judge up now for the Mets. That's to third. Ramirez fires across the diamond. One pitch and one out.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So up next, Cal Raleigh. And that's in there at the knees. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball one.
Really
Outside,
good
that's the
take,
ball.
especially with two strikes.
And
That's
there's
ball 3.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Top half of the
Leading off
third
for the
inning.
Tigers,
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Hey!
Fastball for a strike. Just
0-1.
misses. Now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
1-2 now. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Terry Carpenter.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. That one catches the corner for a strike. Top of the third, no score.
Ball, that's out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Back to the top of the Detroit order. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. That pitch clips the outside corner. That is strike 2. Strike 3. Skeens gets the strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And a big swing and a miss. Fades another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Designated hitter, Bo Bichette.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
On the ground to the left. Witt gets it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Hey! Nope, outside.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Queens, all set for the start of the inning. Ketel Marte up now for the Tigers.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound. Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Foul ball there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Yep, that ball went out.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Ball 2.
That
Too
one
high.
misses.
Ball.
And now 3-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Alvarez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Here's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time up. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Ball
He's
that's
just
outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Right fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like
Nope,
that.
that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That one at triple digits. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the 4th, here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Checks over to first, back safely. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Mets with the go-ahead run at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Fouled off. He was late. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now it's going to be Junior Caminero.
Ball.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fought off foul.
this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
For the Mets, center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Whoa,
Lay off
that's
that
down.
pitch down.
To third might be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Mets,
back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Freddie Peralta. Stepping in, Nick Kurtz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one hit to first. Guerrero steps on the bag. 1 away here in the
Up
5th.
next for the Tigers, center fielder, Riley Green.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swings through that one. Pitch
Ball
misses,
3.
and the count's full. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. That one felt good. And the Tigers have the lead. It's 1-0. 1 down. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there. Peralta, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup,
Ball inside.
a curve, and he works in a slider. Stays alive. Another 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Not close with that one. Ball 3. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball.
He gave
ball
up the home
2.
run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Semien. They get the force, and that is that. Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Out towards right center field. Green on the move. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Cal Raleigh.
That cuts the corner. Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
For the Mets,
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Cruising on the mound right now. But a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
That's out.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
He's a pull hitter, and that's about as much as you can pull one and keep it fair. So no surprise right there. Nothing the shifted defense can do about it, though.
Chop to the left side. Ramirez sends it to first, and that will end the inning. Back here in Queens, all set for the top of the 6th. Ketel Marte up now for the Tigers.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Fastball for a strike. Soft contact in the air. Hauls it in for the out.
up next for the Tigers, left fielder Yordan Alvarez.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
There you go.
Checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone now. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Devin Williams into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. And up next for Detroit, Jose Ramirez.
Oh, 1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him. That's the third out. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the 6th inning. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets. Skubal back to work. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In the dirt, ball 1. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Strikeout number 8. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out. So they're down to their final out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., known for his late inning heroics. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And fouled off. Skubal is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.